All right. Mic check. Damn check. What is up, y'all? We're in Machines team tonight. What we got? Hey, what's going on, man? Zevin said D4 needs solo, so I found. It does. It does. I wouldn't be surprised if we maybe see it in the expansion. Tall order, but it could happen. What'd you say? Why is it how come it's always a super mic check and not a big check? I mean, he crosses his fingers and hopes I'm not there. That's my monitor act on it. I'm gonna put that's all about. I mean, it's really only legit there to for the Twitch chat, so I don't really care about it too much more than that. But anyhow, we're back in it. I think we're just gonna pick up where we left off, and that is I think we need to do some visions. I think visions, then upgrade here, and continue to farm for better legendary gems. And hopefully that by either tomorrow or Thursday we might can begin starting to gear up for our first push in some way. That depends on whether or not I get the correct ethereals necessary for it. Actually, why am I just realized something wrong? There we go. Do we need to hear about the dock visit? Do you really want to hear? Yui's been fun for the season. Only like 5 tiers weaker than your guy setup also. I mean, well, Yui is technically the better pusher in general. So, in terms of speed farming, yeah, Yui's a little bit behind GoD6, and that's just normal kind of thing. But yeah, pushing Yui has always kind of been, I don't say always, but yeah, definitely the more the better potential as a push build. GoD6, you kind of just have to brute force your way through because of its lack of ability to take advantage of area damage. Well, anyhow, for the doctor's visit today, I did finally get what appears to be a competent surgeon, which is great. In terms of like knowing the topic or subject at hand, and how to put this? Oh yeah, so basically she was saying that it is my issue isn't necessarily really the hernia itself or the hernia, whatever. It is nerve pain, like I kind of suspected, but it's nerve pain of the urogenital system, I guess is what she calls it. Because I'm exhibiting literally all the symptoms of that. So happy that I kind of know what's going on. I know what's happening. But the hernia surgery aggravated that So, not saying that the hernias weren't there, but the hernias weren't the major issue of what I was experiencing before I had the hernia surgery. But having a hernia surgery just only exaggerated the issue that was already there. Problem is that you can't really fix any nerve damage or nerve issues in the urogenital area. So it's kind of a lifelong chronic pain that you just kind of deal with in a sense, but there are medications that you can take, I guess, that, you know, hopefully could help deal with this particular pain. Because Advil and Tylenol and all those don't do anything for this type of nerve pain, which makes sense because I've been taking Tylenol, ibuprofen, like the nurse has been suggesting, you know, for all these weeks, and like I felt no relief. So now it all makes sense why I didn't. However, I am being referred to as pain specialist and seeing maybe if I can get into a very specific hospital that does work in my area, you know, in the area that I'm suffering in, and maybe we can somewhat give me back some quality of life at some point. But that is really, yeah, that is the news. So again, at least I'm glad I wasn't crazy, you know, feeling what I was feeling, because I knew something was up. However, you know, long term to possibly like permanent nerve damage is really not the news I really want to hear either. But at least it's the next step in trying to figure out how to deal with this. There are no pain meds that don't have worse side effects down the road. Well, yeah, so I've been prescribed a different, or neuro, or GABA something. I forgot what it's called. GABA something. For nerve pain. And I was reading the side effects and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, gabapentin. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't read your messages. No, I do not. Yeah, so I've been prescribed that, but I was looking at the side effects, and it's like the side effects like could literally like have his own novel. Like you could probably start a sitcom with the amount of side effects that this medication that it has. So we'll kind of see what happens with that. The side effects, I say yes. So I guess especially those who, you know about that, you know, if you see any or notice any really weird or serious things going on with me that I don't notice or I can't see because, you know, I'm, you know, pushing the buttons and killing demons to, you know, save humanity, I guess. Please let me know. Did I have to do any diagnostics to determine this actual nerve damage, or they're saying the symptoms are like exactly like nerve pain? So she's saying the symptoms were exactly like nerve pain because she actually had a patient. Literally, her other patient is dealing with the exact same thing. Like literally the exact same thing. So, but I go see a pain specialist to confirm what she is talking about. But she spent a lot of time with me. Like she spent like an hour kind of talking through things and or whatnot. I wasn't rushed out the office. She even said that she had a similar spout with nerve pain in the area herself. Hers actually went away. Whereas subsided after about a couple of years. But not everyone's so lucky is what she says. So, but it makes sense though. Like it absolutely makes sense. But I guess we'll see a pain specialist. You know, get an MRI or a ultrasound or whatever that comes along with. In the future, and I guess we'll just figure out what to do from there. But with that being said, for those who wanted me to dive into full-time content creation, I think I think that will pretty much be a reality, because that's really all I can do. So yeah, I that might be a reality, y'all. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Oof. That's a terrible win for us. I guess, I mean, that's probably the best shoulder I've gotten so far. Pog, I have to know watch all shift. Yeah, we'll kind of see how I segue into it, but like I feel like at this point, I mean, I'm not gonna be. I mean, unless the medication actually works well, like really well, and they somehow come up with something to maybe numb my nerve or whatever for me to be able to be valuable in society in some way, then yeah, I'm yeah. Generally speaking, I'd be a lot more depressed sounding than this, but I do appreciate the surgeon who actually spent the time to actually speak to me. I think to me that was probably like the biggest thing. Like she actually spent the time and cared and like didn't ignore me and whatnot. Like I actually felt like my voice was actually heard for once. So like I'm at least thankful for that. That we, we could, I guess figure out how to manage from here. So it's exactly what I was telling you last night I experienced, and it's 99% better, almost completely gone. By urogenital isoschimesia. I'm putting it on there. Well, she said she didn't know which nerve. She didn't want to come out and say that she could, tell me exactly which nerve it is. So she specifically said she doesn't know which nerve that is the issue. But she has been she's like, yeah, let me, call me, like, if you're feeling any kind of way, or, just like call, like, don't hesitate, like actually call, like that actually, like, that feels great, man. Like that actually feels great. It just only took 3 months to get to this point, and the whole surgery I probably didn't even need. It's not that anything. Does urogenital PT, like, does that hurt? Just out of curiosity, like, is it like really painful? That sounds like that would be really painful. Definitely not fun for the bashful. I mean, I guess for me, I don't really care at this point. Like, do what you gotta do for me to get better. I'm sure they've seen bodies before, right? So like, it's not like, they're like, they're gonna be like, oh, this is, human anatomy I haven't seen before or in a while. I mean, it's what they do, right? So you think there's no. I mean, I'm okay. Well, I know they gotta you know touch, I guess, right? Or whatever that they do. Rub, touch, dig into, dislocate. I don't know what it all entails, man. I don't know if that's PG. Got a bit worse at first for getting better. Had to change some lifestyle stuff. What else more could I possibly change? I don't do anything. How do you do more of nothing? Do nothing better? Like, how does that work? Do nothing more efficiently? Oh, so you have to be more active? Anyways, who is it? Sir Duncan? Is that you? You said you had that medication. Did it work for you? Or did it like? I took mine like an hour ago, so like I don't know if it's doing anything quite yet. I have no idea. But yeah, I gotta take it freaking like three times a day. That's gonna. I'm up moving around almost all day. No long gaming sessions because my muscles tend to tense up, stuff like that. Gotcha. Uh, Not the same stuff, but into the stage of life with the. You was on gabapentin for a bit and it didn't go well. That's a different story. I mean, we got several hours of a stream. You want to share the story or? What? Okay. It's a strange PA server. All right. Well, Evan Pig noted. Don't mix drugs with other drugs. Got it. I don't even know what clonopin is though. What is that? A super Xanax? Wow. Okay. So is that like that's like, you know, fentanyl or fentanyl to oxycodone type thing? Where fentanyl is like the super oxycodone. This is my way of trying to understand. Not that extreme. Yeah, okay. So I'm in the ballpark, I guess. Don't give up on teaching yet. There's a good chance that you'll improve and have to get back to all the stuff you're passionate about. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much done with the. I mean, at least for the year. I won't even like be able to attempt until next year. So I was like, you know. But I don't know. I'm a little bit pessimistic about it just because I don't really seem to have a good track record of things going well, I guess. But yeah. Ironically enough, the thing that has gone the most smooth, I'm gonna say the most smoothly or whatever. But the thing that has actually kind of like gone, I won't say right isn't really the right word for it. It is content creation. That as crazy as that sounds, like that has been like the one constant where it's like, oh, that's actually trending in a positive direction. That it's kind of interesting. You know. I wonder what the universe is trying to tell me. I'm Mr. Optimism. I usually am. That's the thing. For usually everybody else, though. For everybody else, you know how the whole thing where it's like, you know, you can give great advice and help everyone else, but you can't apply that same advice to yourself. Like you suck at the same advice you tell others and you help others with. That thank you for helping them. Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy. I don't even know why I'm doing the Eastern channels right now. I just wanted a different area to strafe through. Got good odds at almost everything in life. So are you trying to tell me I can win the lottery and like buy lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of Skittles with lottery money? And grapes too, because grapes are awesome. Am I doing a bounty? This looks like I'm doing a bounty. Yeah, I got nine enemies remaining. Yeah, okay, that was a bounty. Alright. We should probably just make a new game instead of just running around trying to kill different things. You know what? I lied. We'll go to keeps 2. Yeah, I'm Mr. Pessimism. Basically, that's why I'm giving you such good advice about people. Fair enough. I'm not as thorough with Spiritborn. No. Like Spiritborn didn't do it for you? I mean, it's just not a face down. That's fair. God pack. Very nice. That's the first time I've seen a God pack in here in like ages. Definitely the first time this season, but first time I've seen it in like even last season when I played. I don't think I saw this. But I'll take all the juicy gems though. Ballista. I'm gonna ID it now, actually. What you looking like, sir? If that's bad. Not good. Alright, well, guess I'll hold on to that for a reroll, but man, that was awful. Yeah, I get excited for like gym gobs. When back in the day, I used to like hate seeing them because I'm like, really, this is what I got.
I am returning to town.
Yeah. What is that? It's got impale damage on it too. Oh, it's got armor. I don't think I kept the other Ethereal, did I? I kept the Doomslinger, but not another Bariza. Okay. At least I'm glad I found that one then. Gotta have one to reroll. And not the main one where I like screw it up. So can you get a bigger role in Maxroll to promote the streaming side? Not really, nah. Nah. I think Primal. I think what I mean by like being more full time is like I'd probably stream a little more, I guess, because then this will start to somehow be a primary source of income. I have no idea how that's gonna really really work out at my size. But we'll see. I might have to fit some DoorDash in there somewhere too as well. I mean, I can at least do that because I mean I can pause orders or whatever whenever my body just doesn't feel right. So I'm not. So maybe a balance between the two. We'll see. I even teased about doing like a DoorDash stream, like in the afternoon or whatever, where it's like, hey, while I'm DoorDashing, I might as well stream to, do like a just chatting stream or something. In real life stream, yeah. So I tease about doing that, but like, I think now it might actually probably need to be a reality. So we'll see. Also, this also means probably more videos too, more YouTube videos, because well, I'll have more time to do it. So yeah, so I'm really counting on season 5 and the expansion to do well, so I can, do this thing like for real. As long as you don't dox the customers in the video. Oh yeah, I mean I won't really take my phone out. I'll probably just leave it in the car. Or whatever. So like, yeah, leave in the car. Probably show the orders or whatever. Talk about it. Those kind of things, and then kind of just like, do the chill tunes or whatever you guys are used to. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, I know a few people who actually do that. So trash, didn't even look at this up. Yeah, pretty much. Another ballista, what? That's like 2 in the fast like 10 minutes. When even is season 5? Literally in 2 weeks. So like I said, hopefully season 5 does well. Cause like before, you know, the content creation was like, you know, extra, and it's like I'm not like relying on it. So I think the fear for me now is like when you're in the position to where now you may have to actually rely on it. That becomes a bit scary because it's kind of like I think for people like my normal supporters would be like, okay, yeah, cool, you know, that's more dark side. What you know what's wrong with that, right? In a sense, but I think on my end where it's kind of like you look at it and you're having to worry about analytics and stuff, it makes it a pretty scary transition. With so much explanation news, I don't even know what's in season 5. There's still stuff about season 5 we don't know. A campfire stream should be happening next week, so we'll know more. I'm gonna be 4 keys, all right, not bad. Fonzo the boss with the prime, appreciate you. What's going on, man? Speaking of which, I guess I got. Speaking of which, yeah, I probably should have said this beforehand. I think. Wait a minute, wasn't you the one who was trying to subscribe like a couple of days ago, but you couldn't figure out how to do it? Was that you, or was that someone else? I remember someone wanted to, and they were just like, I can't find the subscribe button. We were trying to help him before the raid thing went out. Wasn't you? Okay, that's someone else. Oh, he was waiting for the prompter to come. Gotcha. I will say this though, I think I am 12 regular subs away from getting the 60-40 split from Twitch before August hits. So for anybody who's in the stream who is possibly thinking about subbing at some point, not saying you should, but if you have the thought to, gifted subs don't work, prime subs don't work either, at least for this particular goal set or this particular partner plus program thing or whatever. But once I do hit the goal, then the primes and gifteds work for the 60-40 split. But in order to get there for the 3 months, it has to be regular subs for 3 months in a row in terms of getting a certain number of them. So we are, today's 23rd, so I got like 8 more days to get 12 more regular subs to reach that mark, so I can get the 60-40 split for an entire year actually. Twitch was very sneaky by not allowing like prime subs to work and stuff like that, or gifted subs to work, which is really kind of messed up to be 100% honest with you, but that's all right. Give me a vision. It's a good luck, man. Pull me. Thanks. Challenge Rift is brutal this week. No movement speed. I forgot about the Challenge Rift. Okay, visions. Come on, visions. And the RNG can be quite brutal. Need to unblock altar. Gotcha. Best part of the visions, no more challenge risk. Yeah, pretty much. Once you get that bag for the altar, that's kind of it, right? They don't want to give me no more visions. Are all those unique item changes for D4 supposed to be live for season 5? Yes. Yep. Every single unique item is getting a rework, and they only showed us like maybe 10% of all of them so far. So that's why it's kind of, I won't say useless to kind of make planners right now, but like it's really difficult to kind of put together builds this early right now because we just don't know how, like we don't know how much is going to change and by how big of a margin, and that literally changes the way you build your character. That's why I'm kind of just chilling out, not really doing anything D4 related because I can't do anything with that much unknown. So did it actually lead it on Spiritborn from Maxroll now? No. Well, I don't really want to be a Spiritborn lead, honestly. I don't want it. Cause like I will be playing the Spiritborn. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely very much intend to play the Spiritborn on launch. I seriously doubt that I would make that my main to be covering Spiritborn on Maxroll like as a full-time thing. That's good. Season where you don't know the best build up front are the most fun. I guess I don't really mind that, but I guess it gets pretty stressful as a guide writer on a, you know, for a company. That's a very stressful thing, just because people expect, especially Maxroll, to, you know, to have their shit together and like know what's gonna happen and stuff. And so like the moment that like, you know, the season goes live and things are different than what were mentioned in the patch notes, you know, we get flooded with messages saying, oh, you know, your guide doesn't, you know, have the new thing in it, or, you know, your guide is different than, you know, or like I'll give you a great example. Season 4, when they launched, you know, we didn't know there weren't going to be attack speed rolls on weapons. They didn't tell us that. So like we all had attack speed on weapons in our planner, and people were trying to roll for it, and it just didn't exist. And then people got mad at us, and you're just like, where did, you know, why did you suggest attack speed when there's no attack speed? And it's like, we didn't know there was no attack speed. We had no idea. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, if we knew, we wouldn't have suggested it, but we just didn't know. I get that, but we as players get to experiment and adapt circuits running preset. I personally like that. Oh no, I agree with you. As a player, I 100% agree with you. Like 10,000% agree with you. I mean, I do that myself in general. I guess I'm looking at it from, you know, a very niche perspective. But yeah, I mean, ultimately you're right. And that's the way that I would normally look at that too. I like to attack slow anyways. I mean, at some point there were, I mean, there was a, it can get a little ridiculous just depending on the class you're playing too as well. In terms of the amount of attack speed we had access to. I've tried many Maxroll builds since the launch. Your build by far is superior to other classes. But I can't take credit for that. I can only like, you know, I don't really know. You know, some classes end up being stronger than others, or some builds end up being stronger than others, and you just never know what's gonna happen. So Heartseeker just happened to be meta for Rogue for a bit, for normal-ish content and speed pits or whatever. So it just happened to luck out that became the meta. I had no idea that was gonna blow the way to be what it was. Like when I was theorycrafting it initially, I was like, oh, this seems like a cool, fun side build. Even Woody, you know, when he saw me do it, he was like, hey, it actually seemed like that'd be kind of fun to do or whatever. Little did we know that, you know, it was gonna be the meta for a while. So. But it worked out. It worked out to be stronger than I anticipated it being. Part of me was really feeling like this season was I'd probably push 1-1 Jerome 50, but the part of me knew I'd just get around 1K Paragon and lose motivation to grind the extra 300 for 300 Paragon levels I need. Well, it depends on the class you're playing. If you're playing Necro, you could probably do it at 1K. In fact, I'm pretty sure you probably could if you dedicate enough keys to fishing for it. Ever play hardcore before? I used to actually play hardcore a lot back in D3 vanilla. A lot actually. But I also had more stable internet connection. Like good internet connection. And when I mean by good, I mean like at the time it was Time Warner cable. It's Spectrum now, but it was called Time Warner cable. That's how long ago that it's been since I actually had decent internet connection. But ever since I moved and I had Comporium for the last, God, I don't know, like 8 years now. And yeah, I don't bother with it anymore because my internet connection is not stable enough. Even now, when I moved to this townhouse, we have fiber here now. But it's still the same company. It's still Comporium. And I can't get any other service. So while the line is better, like a lot better, it's still the same shitty company. So like it's kind of like you know what I mean? Like I can't escape it. I finally did an OP Tyrash this season. Yeah, I mean Tyrash got nerfed. I mean it's still strong, but it's not what it used to be. Necros are now like the easy 150 sort of thing. Guess I do this.
Not ready yet.
Go to Weeping Hollow. I only played Keeps Mass. Man, back in the day, the DH Auto Sentry build from like season 1, all you played was Keeps and Corvus basically, because you would get one-shotted, so you just basically throw your sentries in and shut the door. Also, I don't think Monk is a popular class for this season anyways. Monk with Ethereals has always been kind of sketch. So I'm not surprised for that when it comes to monks. Let's see. Yeah, but there are names you saw every season that you're missing. They might be playing a different class. At least on the PC side of things, I see names that I usually see. But Demon Hunter is a popular class for Ethereals, so I guess that's no surprise here. Better Hunt, what's going on? He said, "The Corkish today. I hope the doc visit was great." It was. I had a love-hate experience today, so happy that I finally have a much better understanding of what's going on. Part of what I thought I was experiencing is actually true. Problem is that it's a long-term, possibly permanent issue that will prevent me from doing what I used to be able to do career-wise. So that's the terrible news, but the good news is that I at least know what's going on. So just having to pivot and mentally refigure what to do from here on out. But I guess it means you guys will be seeing more of me, since this is mainly what I can do. Well, thank you. Bro, give me a visions. Vision me. Please. Where am I forced to just do whatchamacallit over and over for these visions? Yeah, there really is no cure, I guess, or fix to what we'll be dealing with going forward. So there's a very, very, very small chance it can magically go away on its own, but But yeah. Oh wow, I leveled up from that. Until you know, I'll figure it out. One day. One day. I hope to regain that optimism. One day. Legendaries everywhere. Actually, am I already almost full again? Yep. Time to sell again. It's pretty awful. Actually pretty good. GoD Barry, what's going on? How's the recovery coming along? So, hey, Broken Crown, great, okay. Found out that today actually that I have urogenitals nerve pain. So that has been kind of the what's been causing a lot of my issues. It's actually not as much hernia related as I thought initially. It also explains why the doctors seem to have no idea what was going on. Just kept prescribing me the same things and just being like, just give it time, you'll be fine. It's great to know now what it is. Unfortunate part is just, the news would have been better if it was just, I don't know. I wouldn't even say if there was better news. But yeah, it's rough because you can't really do anything about it. You can't, like, surgery can't fix this issue. But so you have to live on painkillers the rest of your life. They can't be fixed. Well, we don't know how severe the issue is. Whereas, can you like the only thing you really can do is just kind of cope with it. Whether that's like trying to numb the nerve, depending on which nerve it is that's causing all the problems, or taking meds that also kind of mask the chronic pain you're feeling. But it can technically go away on its own, but usually that takes years. If it's gonna happen, like if it goes away on its own, it's like usually something that takes a while, like a long time for that to occur. If it doesn't occur that way, then obviously you just kind of deal with it for basically the rest of your life in a sense. So I think learning more about it now, there are a lot of chronic pains that are actually like that, which is awful to say, but I mean it kind of is what it is. There's no treatment. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I guess I'll go find out tomorrow. When I get like when I go and see a pain specialist, to see what they can do to kind of give me some quality of life back. Which is all they really can do. So, at the moment, that's at the very least what I'm hoping. Yeah, Fedion, yeah. So traditional painkillers don't work. Tylenol, ibuprofen, like they don't really work for this type of nerve pain. So they have to prescribe me something different. They call it what, gabapentin or whatever is what it is, which has some crazy potential side effects. So hope it's not too expensive. Thankfully, my insurance actually covers it all, so it doesn't cost me anything out of pocket for this type of medication. Thankfully, so there is some, yeah, there is some good news for that. So if I have to be on it for a while, then you know I'm not like, you know, breaking the bank for it. Gotta love clicking the goblin chest and the goblin level. It closes before you can loot it all. Yeah. On accident here, right? Gems. Actually, how many actual keys I have? Pay 150 for your pills, and I can feel 100% of that in your vein. I still got my surgery to cover, and the fact that I can't work at my, you know, I'm gonna say real job, but my normal job, I had to find my replacement for literally for the year. So like I'm kind of out of work at the moment. It's a good thing that my meds aren't costing me anything. My new meds aren't costing me anything. Sorry to hear that though, Fedion. Bro, it's been raining like crazy where I live at. Like every day has been like some sort of like massive amount of like rain and thunderstorms. I plan on finding like a part-time job. Yeah, the free roam for how much you're able to work. Yeah, we definitely don't have that here in America. Where we typically the model here, you know, it has always been, you know, about, you know, making money by any means necessary. You know, there really are no programs that would be beneficial in that same frame there. But I think, I mean, at the moment, I mean, it's the summertime. I was door dashing anyway. I can do that, which probably sounds silly, but you know, it actually can do pretty okay off of door dashing part time because I'm in full control over when I want to dash or whatever, when I want to take a break, when I'm in pain or whatnot. So it makes sense to do that in between, but like it just feels kind of awkward going from teaching, you know, kids and you know having some sort of value in the world to you know delivering the word. Not that like I'm trying to downplay you know type of work or whatever, but I guess I don't really feel like I'm doing much for society when I'm like delivering orders versus you know mentoring kids to you know be good citizens of the world. Like there's just no comparison to like what it feels like.
I must await long.
So a little weird, but we gotta pivot. What are you watching? Oh, um, Whimsyshire. Yeah, that's a level that the devs created as a response to people saying the game was too colorful. So they legit literally made the game colorful on purpose, or they made a mode legit rainbows and unicorns just to spite people who got mad about the amount of colors in D3. um, a true story. Like I'm literally not making that up. Like that's exactly how that came about. But it's really good for mats though. So you do the rainbow level whenever it pops up. Hope I can get better teaching soon, my guy. Well, I'm done for the year. Like I had to get get my replacements, which ironically enough were two of my students, so or former students per se. So they're in good hands. So I feel good about that. But yeah, I won't even be able to attempt teaching again until the next school year, and that's if I can physically do it based on my progress of this nerve issue I have. Got plenty of value in the world, man. You legit makes us happy seeing you, brother. I mean, I can't deny that streaming is a lot of fun and there is value to others. What in the world's going on outside, man? Like the ground is shaking. Can't wait for season 5. I'm pretty excited to see what they have to in store it, I guess. What is it? Next week? In terms of the campfire stream. Game being stingy with the visions. Gotta jump in the bed. Wish you the best. Thanks. Tell you what though, my grass is loving this weather. Making money by any means necessary. That I mean that is the that is the American way. For sorry, my game just crashed. We'll get back into it. Speaking of which, I probably should get up and walk around for a little bit, and also see what the hell is going on outside. Like like the sky is literally falling right now. That's what it sounds like. So we'll let me go see what's up with that.
I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more lively.
Alright, so I guess we got enough keys to actually go back to GR farming. So that sit down didn't look comfy. No, it's not. See, all right, so I guess now we can upgrade. I guess just take a look at the gear pieces I have that I haven't worn yet, decided to put together and wear. Start with the ring. This one, very good. Let's see. Six stuff at. Yeah. It's got a good helm. These are decent enough pants. Shoulder is fine. It's fine. Actually got a okay, four pieces. Cool. Actually, I'm just missing ancient ancient boost there. Okay. So let's take a look at. Actually, we could. I guess we can just turn this into crit damage. guess this actually might be easier to get what I want on it versus what I got here. Okay, so what we need belt, Guardian's belt. Okay, I guess that's good. That's good enough. That'll work. That'll definitely work. We'll hold on to this one as a spare for like maybe a bola setup. Let's make a better bracer, can we? Actually, you know what I should do? Let me make sure I don't generally mix up my crap here. Let's put this like the good stuff in this pile. Technically an upgrade if I need. Too bad I can't eat that burger for special powers. All physical. Fire skills. Can you guys hear that thunder? It's going through the mic. That's like crazy. My mic isn't that sensitive either, so if y'all heard that, that is it's awesome. I'm spending a lot of mass for this, man. That was easy. But the bracers 15%. Really? Okay, this is it. This is the one. It just won't stop. Like I swear, it just will not stop. During. So we got that. What else is there? Okay, so I guess we can go ahead and make the swap outs to the new gear stuff. Let's like all crafted items are guaranteed primal for 30 seconds of crafting. Imagine. Yo, that glove though. If only. Bruh. Yo, quit. Quit that. Earth. Who done pissed you off, man? Who was it? We can get more vitality than that. Not. Maybe not. There we go. I heard that one. I wonder if it like I wonder if it's like enough carnage to where like a tornado spawns in my area. That'd be kind of neat. I guess we do Hunger and Arrow here, right? I want to use all my gems. Jury. Even just a min roll on. For a chance, please. Just once. Just roll it once. There you go. You can re-roll this to higher value of hunger. 13%. At 14%, we'll take that. Well, we won't re-roll that because that's actually pretty good as is. I guess it's time to make the changes. I guess we'll remove this and remove this. So switch. No, we'll hold on to most of this. Except for these two. I probably won't need these anymore. And now we got this here. Let's take this gem out. Let's actually craft some gems now for real. For real. I don't think I really have enough to like really start augmenting yet. I have to like just 9, okay. I'm gonna have to start using cube recipes for all the rest. That could be 9. But sure, we'll do it. Is there anything here? 153. I swear I thought I had more gems than this. I was like, I was going ham on getting gems. That was loud too. How's LLD media this season? Honestly, I have no idea. I have to look on the leaderboards for that. Ruby, same thing. So what? Just 5. So 11. And now I gotta convert these. Gotta go to Act 2. What up, young lady? Got some work to do. Okay, so I need to get some. There we go. So 39. That should give us enough to really at least start augmenting the GoD6 set. Seven pieces I think I got. I was right to have, what was it, 7? 7 augments. And I'm not gonna augment the Bariza because it sucks. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to augment the belt. It's 8. 8 augments, I think. Didn't I make what build? Oh, D3 planner. I didn't necessarily know. I mean, I haven't really made any D3 planners in like a while. And most of I do on GoD6 in terms of pushing is concerned, it's gonna go like, it's gonna be with the Bariza and the whatchamacallit, the dual generator for pushing. This is, see what this is. Yeah, this is for, that's like speed farming. No, no. Straight projectile spears game instead of game passive. I will say this though, like I'm not sure if people really want to do like a Doomslinger over like a Bariza though. Bariza is just, it's just so good. Oh, you mean the Ruby, the one-handed with the Ruby gem? No. So like, yeah, while I was one of the first to like discover that, I didn't like make a, I didn't make the. So anytime you see a Ruby on a Doomslinger, I guess you could say, yeah, that did come from me. Or I had a hand in it, I guess you could say. Not gonna say come from me, but I definitely had a hand in that. I will say that like for GoD6 pushes and whatnot, the Bariza will still be a stronger thing, but like the Doomslinger is better for like T16, like with the Ruby or whatever like that. Like, would be is very nice for T16 farming. Bariza is just brazen cheating, yes. Maxroll says you use a stun Avengers for rolling sweeping straight. I'm guessing for the stun. To be honest with you, I'm not quite sure, but you always get the at least minimum value of Zays. So even if you're on top of them, you still get the 10-yard bonus, no matter what. And if you're at 11 yards, you get the 20-yard bonus. So like 11 yards isn't that far. So if you're sweeping kind of on the outside of it, you're actually getting the 20-yard bonus. I'm assuming that might be why. That's suggested. Not quite sure. But it's been a while. I haven't really seen the rework of that set. What does the stun do anything for that set or no? I gotta get me a Hunter's Wrath. New Hunter's Wrath. Give it. Yeah. All right, so now our build is actually like starting to somewhat come together. Oh, I forgot that I could augment the squirts. The squirts is kind of meh, but I see no reason to not. I guess for now. Be a while before I find a better one anyway. Might as well put an augment on there. Don't think so. Just trying classes you don't use it on play. Fair enough. Makes sense. How goes it? Oh, went good. The doctor. Yes and no. We found out what the actual root cause of the issue is, but that issue is long term and could be permanent, which is not good. But at least I know what I'm dealing with, and I think I'm at least somewhat happy about that. At least knowing that much. Messing with the LOD Wizard, Meteor, and Satyr, LOD Blessed Shield, but using Strike for farming. Yeah, Blessed Shield has always been fun. Finding the root causes, awesome answers are better than not knowing. Yeah, that I absolutely agree with that. But I guess what sucks is that like it doesn't change the outcome. Or it doesn't change what I'm, I guess, having to deal with. Like I'm not gonna be able to do much because it's. I mean, it basically, for lack of a better, like like walking around, is basically urogenital nerve issues. We don't know if it's multiple nerves. We don't know if it's just one nerve. But it's something you kind of can't have surgery for. And it's like chronic pain you're going to possibly be dealing with for years. Maybe the rest of your life, etc. So at the moment, it's more so about at this point, how do I have quality of life with this? So at least now I know that it isn't really the hernia or the mesh that's really the issue. Even though I am a little sore down there, but the primary cause has to do with a nerve or two in that area. That seems to be quite a bit pissed off with me for some reason. So. So this is a 123. I guess the augments didn't. Augments helped a little. Maybe not as much as I was hoping, but it did help a little bit.
Yo, dark side. We just
Matt,
got
bro, what's going on,
raided,
man?
son.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull out the radiance
You
in
know
time.
how we do.
Maybe I can.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
We got it. We got it.
Sheezy out.
All right, Macro, you have a good one, man.
Macro Bad Boy raided my
Appreciate the raid,
stream with
as always.
76 viewers.
We're playing catch up in D3. Ethereal season is a fantastic season, so jumping back in to play this for the week until we get some more D4 information next week. That is the plan.
I am returning to town.
I knew I was gonna fail the last one. They should add this dance as an emote in game. I have no objections to that. Waller. Oh. Appreciate the follow. Was it Markman? Yeah. The 125 actually isn't that bad. The next big upgrade though is to actually get like actually a good Bariza. Yeah, this actually isn't going too bad except for that one. What was it? That one Waller ad. I spent like 10 seconds outside trying to hit the guy from outside the wall. Not bad. 10, 10, 10, 10,
I am returning to
16. Yeah, I think we'll stay at the 125. I think this is fine. So what's knocking them back though? What do I have not back at?
Need more time. My pack is full. I may be able to help you.
Is up there. Taeguk. Can I please get an ancient boots? I don't think I've even seen them once yet. GoD6.
Anything could happen. That is too expensive.
I got a primal duffel again. Like the third time I got a primal duffel this season. Oh, and I got a primal Augustine as well. I think I got enough to actually what I could do is I can either get this last thing on the altar. You know, the middle part. Grab that. Or I can like try to go for a good Barrage right now. Primordial Ashes I got. Worst case scenario, like it'll roll perfect and I'll have shitty passes just like I do right now. So like I can't get worse than what I got. So that's the good news. Let's see. Go. Oh, it's got the Tangling Shot on it. What? It's actually what I wanted, but the custom engineering is like not what I wanted. But what? All right, this is my push one, I guess. Or I guess what can I attempt to do? Let's just go for it. Okay. So we got okay. So this is really good for farming. Obviously, the shield. It's gonna be really good for. So yeah, I guess I got. I don't have any of the passes I wanted. I actually kind of want to call the week. I wanted one of the passes I could use, one of the 5 passes I can use. That looks like that ain't happening. Okay. I mean, we got an upgrade, so can't really complain. Put that there because we're gonna be farming with this. So salvage this one because this one's on here. I can actually augment it too while I'm at it. What does my NCR look like? What is NCR? I'm really not kidding. Like, what is NCR? It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, nice Siri. Gotcha. NCS then, right? Nice Siri, Satchel. Okay. Yeah, it's functional. It's functional. So I mean it works. It's not ancient, but it works. But yeah, that was good. That was good. We got two Barizas that are actually useful. Just sad that I don't get a useful passive alongside with that, but that's okay. Wait, what happened to my other theory? Oh, it wasn't primal, but it was. That's why I know. All right, so this should feel good. This should actually really feel good because I got some defense now. Of course, uptime on speeds. Yeah, we're rocking today, man. Got some serious upgrades today. The Phantom Knives. There goes Chick E Boom. What up, Jaybird? When Jay, what's happening? How am I feeling? Well, I now know what's going on. Got a surgeon who seems to actually know what she's talking about, and seems to actually care about what's going on with my health and all that jazz or whatever. So, urogenital nerve pain is what I have. So it actually has less to do with the hernia itself or the hernia surgery itself, but the hernia surgery agitated what was already there. So I did have two hernias. It's just that the primary issue was not actually the two hernias. So I have multiple issues going on down there. So I'm happy I know what it is. So I guess I can kind of figure out how to gain some quality of life in my life now. Bad news is that obviously any nerve damage or issues or in that area usually is something you can't treat or you can't fix. You can't like get surgery for that. So all you can do is try to mask it, treat it, rub it out, whatever, to be able to deal with it for, you know, as part of your life in the sense, like, you know. So that's the bad part, but it feels good at least having a doctor that, you know, it's like literally call me if this new medication isn't doing anything for you, or the referral to a pain specialist is, you know, isn't going well. So what are the causes? That I don't know. Apparently I think it's been something I think I've had for a while but didn't know that I had. Yeah, I don't really know what caused this, honestly. Doc said not the people using their prime subs on it. But at the moment, I need regular subs, not prime subs. I gotta reach that Partner Plus goal. But prime subs actually doesn't help for that in July. I need 12 more regular subs for the Partner Plus program. And then anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Unfortunately, gifted subs don't work either, but I appreciate that too. I appreciate it in the general sense. Yes. I'm gonna find out who this anonymous gifter is. This guy's anonymous gifter has been gifting for years, and we have yet to crack who this anonymous gifter is. They don't count the Partner Plus, but still end up in your wallet. That's true. However, once I do make the Partner Plus at least level 1, then 60% goes to my wallet and 40% goes to Amazon versus 50% to me and 50% to Amazon like it is right now. I heard Anonymous is a hacker group, so I guess hackers are gifting you. You're not going with companion. Actually, to be 100% honest with you, I just forgot. It's a good point. I probably should. Nice, yeah. I normally do. That's the thing. I normally do. I don't know why I'm not doing it this time. But good catch. No, I mean, so like, I don't know because it's been a while since I've actually like played this. But yeah, usually I drop the preparation and I just go with the cooldown smoke screen usually, and then I just add wolf or whatever. So go vanishing powder or whatever. Usually is how I usually do it.
Fortune favors. See you soon. What a steal. You look like you could see you soon. I'm overburdened. Hello there. What a steal.
All right, get my little extra deeps in the wolf. Shitty map. I lost my squares. What I want to try actually is see if I can go elite hunting and then go like see if I can actually farm with a dual generator. Just go for like the massive burst on like elites. Not really worry about the trash at all. I feel like that's like quite a bit of work for speed content. Yo, Pig, this is your song. Terrible maps though, jeez. Yo, what? Spirit Guardian doesn't want to come out and play. Putting port. That's such an awful run.
You have a gem. What do you need? I need to go back.
What is causing that not bat? I swear, it's probably on my bracer. Secondary. Has to be.
You have a gem? I need to go back.
I think 125. I guess is where we'll stick at.
I've become more formidable.
I guess that can work. The damage on this, I mean, with GoD6, yeah. Yep, Bariza. One of the best ethereals in the game. Hands down.
I can't carry any more. I'm here to help.
Yeah. I think after I get this gym to a decent level, then everything else is pretty much going to be for augments. So I don't have to necessarily keep doing Echohack Nightmares for the Whispers. At least for the initial. Shame. That's interesting. I don't see his name. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna have to try a dual generator.
My pack is full.
Just and giggles for speeds.
You look like you could use a new item. What a steal. Fortune fate. See you soon. You look like you could use a new cannot afford that.
J Rockets, what's going on? What am I doing today? Huh, found out I have nerve damage. So that's been the majority of what I've been going through. Not that the hernia recovery wasn't an issue, but the nerve damage is a bit more of a problem. So yeah, I'm on some different medication. We'll kind of see how that works. I see a pain specialist tomorrow, and we kind of figure out how we go through quality of life going forward. As nerve damage isn't something that you can just repair or you have surgery for. So yeah, so no, well, you can't. There's nothing we can do or they can do. Especially because of where it is. It's a urogenital. It's in the genital systems area kind of thing. Can't really just do surgery there to fix that. So, yep, it's usually a lifelong thing you deal with for chronic pain, and you just kind of hope that whatever treatments or what they give you or whatever, it just ends up working in some way. So, that's at least I know what it is, and like I'm not crazy wondering what the hell was going on with me, like in terms of why I was, what I was feeling and why. I knew something along nerves was a thing, because it just felt that way for some time. It's great to have someone who was competent enough to kind of like really figure it out for me. But obviously the result isn't what I want to hear, but at least I have something there. How long to say it's gonna take? Well, I mean, I know. I mean, we don't really know. Like, for some people, like it can take a couple of years, and it kind of goes away on its own. For others, it's chronic. Through the rest of your life, you don't really know. Nerves is something apparently that doctors apparently don't have a full understanding of. So, you just really don't know with these things. Let's go with and let's see. That sucks. Yeah. But what do you do? I have no idea how I ended up getting nerve damage, I guess you could say. So this is weird to me because I don't know how this happened. I guess I think about anything I may or may not have done. I can't think of anything that jumps out at me where it's like, oh yeah, I definitely did this and damaged something down, there or whatever. None of it really still makes sense to me. So I've had neuro damage problems almost my whole life, and it's never gone away. But we have eventually found treatments that make it mostly okay. That's the gist of it. But it means I can't like do the work I used to do. So I have to kind of give up what I did for work for over 2 decades now. So I got to pivot into a different career, just because I literally can't do the other thing now. I think if anything, that's kind of what sucks the most. Grim stinks. Let me ask you a question. What what meds were you taking, or taking, I guess, for your chronic pain? I guess chronic nerve pain. I got prescribed. Is it gabapentin or something like that? Gabapentin. I don't know much about it. Like, I literally got it today, so I read the side effects list and I was like, oh god, this is how I'm gonna die, y'all. This is how I'm going to die. But curious. Like, this, what I'm doing is definitely not worth it for the 125, but I wonder if it'd be worth it on the higher levels, just because I'm skipping trash to try to do what I'm doing. Since at least with dual generator, I should be able to pop the elites a lot quicker. That was a rough run. Should have been better. That's the usual med for that? Okay. I had to do the exact same thing and light due to nerve vein in my back due to work injury about 20 years ago. Pivot to a new career. Yeah, well. Like a lot of stuff, they'll try is also mood, depression, drugs, so it helps with that too. The real thing that was effective for you was getting outpatient surgery every 6 months where they inject high tests lidocaine into the nerve canal. Took like 5 years of that, but it had long-term improvements. Now it's a repeat when it gets bad every few years. Okay. That injection sounds painful. It just, but we'll see though, because I mean that's I mean, because again, if I'm not working, right, if I'm not working at the school anymore, I won't have the health insurance anymore. So like my issue starts to become, well, if I can't work, how do I pay for the things I need to be able to have a quality of life with whatever I'm experiencing now? I'm still in the 125. I meant to bump at the 128 actually. Candy cane. No shit. And spinners. What did they hit me with? They caused me to die. That was weird. I guess the strategy I'm trying to do ain't working. Although, in theory, it should. But in practice, it's not. It ain't working that way. The injections were surgery because they had to put me under, or otherwise it's too painful to experience. So they had to like give you anesthesia for that each time, every 6 months. Yeah, that sounds like that would be painful. If they're saying, yeah, we gotta put you under for that. Get a sugar mama. I'm sure the wife would be happy about that. Yeah, I guess that's the next thing. I guess the next thing to consider is like, I can't do my job anymore, which is what was providing my health insurance. So now it's like, well, now what kind of thing? Because health insurance is a bit more expensive when I'm not a teacher. It is anything I will say is as a teacher there were decent benefits, even if the pay was incredibly low. At least the benefits were worth it. But I don't even have that, so it's kind of like, or I won't have that anymore soon. So I'm kind of hoping if there's anything that they want to do and get it done while I still have insurance. Kind of research my job so that they can do it in a chair that's comfortable for me. No, not really. No. You can't really. Well, I think the thing is that like in my field, because half of what I do is actually the after school activities. If I'm not there in the summertime to be able to handle those responsibilities, then I can't really do the school year. That's how they do it in my state, basically. So not all states are like that, but in my state, that's just the way it is. That's why, like, if I couldn't, since I can't do the camps this week and next week, I had to pass that off to someone else. And there are no you can't sit down in a comfortable chair outside for 12 hours in the sun. It's just not you can't effectively teach that way at all. Like I have to do something different than like teach music or something, like maybe if I was to maybe substitute teach or whatever. But even if I did that, I wouldn't have the benefits, and I'd make more money door dashing than substitute teaching. So it's like it doesn't really make any sense to go that route either. Yeah, I mean, basically my career is dead at the moment. So the idea I was trying to do is not working out that well. Especially since I'm like having a hard time like finding elites chain to do the thing. So like killing the elites are actually is like easy peasy, but there's so few far in between. I'm gonna have to like probably do tactical advantage and drifting shadow to kind of like skip around and catch the elites in a more efficient manner. But then I lose quite a bit of damage for doing so. So is it like, is it really worth? Yeah, see 310.
I'm overburdened.
That one, we'll take that one.
I am returning to task.
Wow, I fell through 190% and 280%. That's awful. So you can't physically get there because of the payment? No, I mean, so I mean, I can get there. I just can't, like, I can't stand or movement. Like, I can't really stand or like in one spot for too long, like 5 minutes. Otherwise, it's like I gotta like walk or sit down or something. But if I'm not sitting down on like a very specific chair, then like it becomes like it hurts to sit down. So like I can't, like the way I have my, it took me a while to rig my computer chair for me to be able to sit on it long term. It still hurts. It's just not as bad as like sitting on any other surface that isn't my computer chair. Like I can't sit on the couch downstairs or whatever because it's not rigged in a way where I'm slanted just enough to where I'm not putting pressure on whatever nerve that's pissed off. So like there's just no.
You look like you could use a new item. What a steal.
Not sure if state you live in, but work for a school district and you stay or you're part of a teacher union. No. I'm not. It might be worth reaching out to a union rep to see what your options are. Yeah, but I will say that right now, like this school year is done. Like I can't get my job back this school year. So like the only thing is I can attempt to try to do it next school year if I can, physically be able to do it. But like I think the issues really start now is whereas like I'm not employed anymore for this school year. So like as treatments and stuff goes underway, I'm not gonna have any insurance. I think that's the primary issue for now. But yeah, I mean, I figure there are ways for me to try to get back in, but I again, it just all depends on what my body does in the next year. But at the moment, because I couldn't do the camps, I can't do the school year. Had I known that before I had the hernia surgery, I wouldn't have had the hernia surgery to begin with. But I guess would my case be considered a disability though? I mean, I wonder if I can even make a case for that. $100%. Okay. I will definitely look into that then. I never actually thought about that because I don't really consider myself disabled. But I guess it makes sense. If I can't work my career, I'm technically. Gosh, this is so squishy. Alright, so yeah, we won't we won't do this again. We'll get to the 125s. You trying to get off fancy, trying to do dual Jin and like elite hunt. Ain't working out the way I was hoping. Despite the fact that I can pretty much get elites, but man. It ended up actually not being that bad, considering that it actually started off pretty bad. Definitely not worth the not worth it. 125s are more efficient. So we'll go back to that. Is that other? Oh, whatever. I will do it. All right, Pig. Yeah, I'll look into that for sure. Kind of crazy to think, yeah. Unknown reasoning for why I have nerve damage and I can fly for disability at freaking 39 years old. That is insane to me. That's an insane thought. Yeah, I get you, Pig. I think this year is a lost cause because everything's already kind of been done. Everything's already been handed down. It's been officially like, you know, like passed down. So I won't be able to do anything for this particular school year because I didn't even know what was. I couldn't give him an answer in terms of my timeline of being able to get back to work or what was actually really causing it. So I have nothing to fight that for to even get them to make accommodations or whatever for this school year, given that decisions have already been made. Trying to start a network and talk to everyone. They see they're open apps where that can work for me. I mean, given the state that I'm in, like, I mean, I'll have to move to a different state. Yeah, and we just moved into this townhome like 2 or 3 months ago. So moving to a different state is definitely not an option right now. Otherwise, that would have been one of the first things that came to mind. But yeah, I can't. But yeah, North Carolina sucks. I'm just gonna put it that way. When it comes to stuff like this, North Carolina sucks. Literally, like legit, one of the worst states to teach in the country. I gotta cook and take out the trash. As long as you're good with ramen noodles and yeah, pretty much just ramen noodles. I can make different flavor ramen noodles. I'm pretty good at that. I got you. I can hook you up with either the chicken, the beef, the shrimp. I can mix and match. Add a little extra seasoning in there. What? A 5-year-old? Bro, ramen noodles is like the college food. So a more accurate statement would be like 18, 19-year-olds who act like 5-year-olds probably. Guess you bought special edition s'mores ramen nugget last week. You too scared to try it? Are you afraid you'll like it? Is that what it is? You want to be hooked on junk food? Oh, that hurt. Whatever that was. Ow. That was a bad run too. Any of these? Got good pants already. But it's terrible. It looks so gross. Chocolate marshmallow graham cracker flavored ramen noodles. That's a I can't even say all that.
My father was a good. That's nice. I'm overburdened. That. Fortune favor. What a steal.
So let me ask you a question then. Why did you actually buy it?
Pack is full.
Did it not look gross before you paid for it? Just out of curiosity. Are you collecting different flavors of ramen noodles for a different reason? Just, you know. What does M6 UE GoD6 stand for? M6 is Marauder Century build. UE is Unhallowed Essence Multi-Shot, like the name of the set. And then GoD6 is Gears of Dreadlands 6, which is the spin the wind strafe thing that you see, or you've been seeing me do. I'm still a little ways away from being able to push on some sets, but at the moment we're just in farm mode to get the stuff that we need, and also the Paragon we need to as well, because 1300 and that ain't cutting it. Because it was 70 cents and then you bought it for the LOLs. I actually saw it in Flavon's Discord and actually had to go get it yourself. And now you don't want to try it. I'm sure 70-cent ramen noodles is definitely legit. You'll be alright. S'mores is the pumpkin spice of summer. Or as I like to call guys, it's the Netflix and chill build. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. If you get sick, I believe you're legally responsible.
I may be able to help you. Let's see what we can do. Good to see you.
Level up the stricken and then I start doing the other gems.
I've become more formidable.
Oh, I forgot about vanishing powder. I didn't save that. 122s. Curiosity. You have to go to a Walmart to get it. That place is depressing. I have a super Target in my area actually. That's actually closer than Walmart. Oftentimes I go there because they have like they're like just like the shopping cart is like such an upgrade. Like, all the wheels work. It's actually pretty insane. Play. What's going on, Play? Yeah, I guess good seeing you here. Yeah, Evan Pig was saying that he was in he saw some interesting flavored ramen in your Discord, and he had to go buy it from Walmart, and now he's afraid to try it.
Let's see what we can do.
You've been lurking. A pig caught me out for being legally responsible for their purging habits. All your wheels work there, mass upper class. We don't even have all the wheels here. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Target shopping carts are like amazing. Here is not just squeaking skid cards. I'll tell you, like those like Target shopping carts, man. Like you don't even know you're pushing them. Like it's got like some like, it's got some real nice like this I don't know whoever was the engineer that designed those carts, man. But yeah, man, like you don't even know anyone's pushing the cart. And you could be bumping into people because you can't even hear them. You can't even hear them, like, you know, move by or you know, go by, and you're just like, oh, sorry, I didn't hear your cart while I was shopping. Just the opposite of, like, you know, Walmart, where it's just like, you know, like, you know, Walmart's getting noise violations. Trader Joe's. You're too good for even targeting that. Trader Joe's class. I don't think I even have a Trader Joe's around me or anywhere near me.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town. bowl.
Alright, we're gonna go for boots.
I had that thing.
Actually, we probably shouldn't because we don't get the double legendary from boots, do we?
See what you'll get?
No, we don't. It's still bugged.
My pack is full. You look like you could. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Yeah, we'll stay here. This is fine. Ballista, but I don't need those anymore. Unless it just somehow rolls better than what I got.
I need to go back. I've become more formidable.
What with the sub? Appreciate you. That makes 89 for the month. 11 more for the partner plus first tier before August. Appreciate you. What? How did you find me? What? I remember you. Was it season 3, season 2? I was gonna say, man, where are the elites? Almost to the ancient puzzle ring step, which will end the season. You're not planning on doing the staff? So you started watching season 2, kind of work my way through the Maxroll people as you play different classes.
What do you need?
I am returning to town. I've become more formidable.
Actually, where is that yellow though? So it didn't count. I counted that yellow. I don't know what it is. Messed up. Open your challenge chest instead of using it for progress. Ooh. You gotta wait a whole another what week?
I can't carry any more.
Good to see you.
I need to go back. How satisfying.
Hey Dad, what did Blizzard say about the horror for season 5 PTR? Do you feel confident they'll fix it at all? They know it was pretty bad. They was very well aware of that. You have confidence they will fix a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. They it's more so the PTR was definitely released a lot like earlier than than the devs even wanted. To meet a specific timeline. So a lot of things just ended up being what it was because they literally wasn't ready to actually have a PTR out like that. So they kind of knew a lot of things were not working correctly, and they just haven't been able to address it before it was released. So I think with the reworks of all the uniques and the things that they know isn't good, I think season 5 will be fine. I'm not really worried or concerned about that.
You look like you could use a new item. What a steal.
Do I think they'll fix it? Yeah. What I am concerned about is some stuff like that didn't make the conference call or whatever call that us partners got into to speak with the devs or whatever. There were some bugs that they said they fixed, and then some were not on that list, and I'm like, you know, victimizer isn't working correctly, right? Like you know, it's like it's broken, but the other way, like back what it used to be in season 3, which is when no one used it because it was horrible. So instead of it, you know, multipliers double dipping, it's not even single dipping on most multipliers anymore, and that's bad. And so like like stuff like that concerns me because it's like, well, that, you know, the Heartseeker and pin shot rely on that key passive. So if they somehow for whatever reason don't fix it for live, then you have to build both of those in an entirely different way. And that's going to feel really interesting or awkward for, like, let's say a Heartseeker, especially. 2x dip change to 0 dip. Yep, pretty much. So stuff like that. I mean, there might be a few things like that that, you know, ends up being in season 5 that really need to get fixed. That's very unfortunate that it may not, but I think the majority of things in season 5 will be fine and it'll feel good. Also, keep in mind we only have 2 months of it, you know, and like we're stuck with whatever season 5 has to offer for an entire 3 months. We'll have 2 months of it, and then some sort of something for the expansion or whatever. As we get closer to it, so you can even look at season 5 as like a filler arc that should hold you over. They'll have -1 dip. You take damage if you use it. I mean, where am I going? I feel like I went around the whole ginormous circle. I did. Does D3 still have a lot of people playing? People come back for like the season starts or whatever. I mean, it's an older game, so like you're gonna have your diehards that will come back and play every now and then. But I assume it's a relatively small population. Hope we actually see a season mechanic this time. Seeing this Path of Exile new season makes me sad. Yeah, I think a lot of their attention right now is going towards the expansion. That's why I think like season 5 is more like a filler. I'm gonna say a filler season because I mean season 1 was literally the filler season, and that was ridiculously bad. I don't see season 5 being bad like that, but I don't know if I would expect the impact that season 4 made into season 5 by any means. But at least being able to play with the updated uniques and stuff, and hopefully the reworked new uniques will keep us busy enough to still have some hype for the expansion. There's a lot's gonna change in the expansion. All we've gotten really was the Spiritborn news, with a little bit of Spirit, you know, expansion leaks, but there's a lot coming. New life of the girl. I've been victimized and I can't get up. Man. You get a double at in and out. I actually don't even have an in and out from where I'm at. But yeah, Decoy. Path of Exile's new league content is absolutely massive. But the only like the thing I wish so much, like, as because I really do like Path of Exile, but man, if they could spend a season like, you know, polishing their combat, you know, I'd be all I'd be all in for it. I mean, it's really not worth that this time, considering that PoE 2 is not that far away. There's no reason to kind of make those kind of changes to the combat engine if you can. But I wish I cared more. I don't mean that as like in a sarcastic way, but I really wish I cared. I care more about the PoE content update more than I do. But it all stems from just the combat part of it. I like the combat. I'd be prepping for that right now. Like most other people who like action RPGs are. Kind of feel bad for last Epoch though. I feel like they're not really getting much of a buzz, and then they had like a gold exploit that really upset a lot of players, to put it that way. I feel like last Epoch got like a good 3 or 4 days worth of like hype for their season, and then like that was kind of really it. And now that PoEs get ready to have their league, it's just kind of like oof. And if, and keyword if, you know, season 5 turns out to be, you know, pretty decent like season 4 was, then like that's another oof. It would have been nice for, you know, Last Epoch to get like at least a good month and a half without other you know, action RPGs releasing information or big updates or some updates at all. Oh.
That was just a taste.
I may be able to help you.
We need to go back.
Let me get up and walk around after this. I can feel the effects of the meds at the moment. What? Oh, numbing trap still. This is pretty much a max damage. Man, that from the passive. Well, good for UE, but I actually have one that's really good for UE. We need one for M6. I still wouldn't use, no, I guess not.
Fortune favors. See you soon. That will look nice on you. You look like you could use it. Come back again. I'm overburdened. Fortune favors. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Let me get up and walk. I'll be right back.
hours for this. Should I return to my slumber?
B-dub. Appreciate the follow.
Hello.
Get the 120. Now it's time to do all the other gems. Augments.
I could get accustomed to that.
Actually, what level is my enforcer? I think I already leveled that already, but Colossal Blade. Wait a minute. I can get ethereals from a different class. I don't remember that being the case.
I need to go back.
What an awkward drop.
Survive that. Become stronger. I'm still using. My pack is full.
Shoulder.
Hello.
I am returning to town. I've become more formidable.
Just a grandfather too. This is actually a pretty decent U shoulder. We can ride with this.
You look like you could use a new one. Come back again. Fortune favor. Come back again. You look like you could use that. Will look nice. I cannot afford that.
So it's like 10 Paragon every 3 runs. Probably real cool down my shoulders. Turn on your feet in game if you look at the enemy, the force multiple legs. Oh, the animation.
Yes. Good to see you. I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
Yeah, I'm getting a little lightheaded. I'm not ready to go yet, but like I'm definitely feeling lightheaded. I'm assuming it's the medication. It's been a while since I felt like this. I can do this. So keep forgetting the cooldown. I'm not sure. I really need it. Wraith is playing D4. I haven't seen Wraith in a while.
Good to see you.
I need to go back. My training has paid off.
Close. I don't think I have a good Wrath of Clarity.
Fortune favors the bold. That will look nice on you. I'm overburdened. You look like you could use a new one. See you soon. Fortune favors. What a steal. That is too expensive.
Ah, dang it, I forgot again. Cool down on shoulders. Cool down on shoulders.
I am returning.
Oh, cool down on shoulders. Finally. It's great. Say, I'm like, where are cooldown reduction? That's rough. Trying to get the 8%. I can't get it. I did just set off 7% for now. And to get up because I'm definitely feeling that medication pretty hard. So be right back.
not mention what a bore you can be.
Okay. I know. Sorry, y'all. This new medication's got me feeling out of it, so I'm trying to fight through it as much as I can. Click a DM, okay. Hmm. Gotcha, Electro. Just grab blue meth. Uh, is it a gabapentin? I guess you could. Gabapentin. Yeah, but the side effects, at least, just I mean, this is the first time I've taken it, so like, I'm definitely feeling some of the side effects right now. I'm trying to fight it a little bit, but I guess since I got you here, Electro, for some conversation, like, what would you suggest after like a 3 to 6 week period? Because let's say if it works, right? Um, what other solution would there be, I guess. I mean, it sucks that it is like that, right? But like, what are the other what are the other alternatives, options? Is it like maybe take it for like a couple of weeks and then like not use it for a couple of weeks and then kind of do something like that? Like, is there a way to like offset it in some way, shape, or form, or even alternate types of drugs for that? Types of ultimate ways to manage the discomfort. Oof. Well, apparently I have not been doing the best job at that. If that was the case, I wouldn't need to go back. I think my stream chair is probably the best way I've been able to manage sitting. I just can't rig every chair I go to feel like this.
My training has paid off.
Before I was so bad I killed my cat. Mr. Snickers was so good. Aw. Poor thing. What's up, Migo? Standing this. What if standing hurts? Because like usually, it's a weird thing. But usually, if I'm standing still for too long, definitely the area near my tailbone hurts a lot. A lot. Stay on the balance board, switch positions every 2 or 3 hours. Ideally walks at least 1 hour. And I've been getting up a lot this stream. I got up at least 4 times so far. Stand up every 30 minutes here. Yeah, you have to result in injury. It's kind of crazy how common these things seem, but I never really noticed that how many people were going through something similar or whatnot until I had to go through it. The sitting is the new smoking. That's definitely a way to put it. Is that Jordan? I want it.
You have a gem?
Especially if it's a puzzle ring. It's a very interesting way to put it, yeah. You coach a sport at a school you teach at. No, I teach music.
My training has paid off.
So sitting is what the cool kids do. Yeah, all the kids who make content and play Fortnite and COD all day. Yeah, sounds about right actually. That's my knockback is from the 4.5% chance to knockback, and that happens a lot more than the 4.5% will lead you to believe.
Fortune favors the bold. That will look nice on you. You look like you didn't come back again. I can't carry any more.
I like to move it.
You look like you could use a new item. And don't forget, luck always changes.
Too much exercise can irritate a nerve, or you got to find that right amount of movement for you. I think I realized that when I went to California. We did a lot of walking or whatever, and I definitely felt that. Like, I felt real, like, I mean, just continuous radiating pain for a bit. And I just kind of chalked it up to maybe we just walked walked a bit too much. But that was a long weekend though, at the Blizzard headquarters or whatever. Maybe the solution is to play Diablo on Nintendo Switch and stream while walking around the city. Probably Pokemon Go might be the better solution there, right? You pay them in pizza. Can I be your friend? Well, I guess I really can't move stuff either, so I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. We'll pay your friends. We'll split the pay for your friends. See it work. You can give pizza one up for pizza. Yeah. Especially if it's free, yes. Very true. In your defense, that's for any kind of food.
I may be able to help you.
I am returning to town.
I work in listening to podcasts and getting groceries into my walks, so that's not totally wasted time. You fix your sciatica issues by crippling myself for a couple of weekends. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but it did work. Now, what do you mean by crippling yourself? Like, what would you would you end up doing? What Paragon do you think is a good transition out of guys? Guardians for guys to 2.5k. Yeah, roughly, yeah. But I think honestly, if you don't plan on farming that many Paragons or much more than that, I would just stick. I would just stick with Guardians like all the way. Like might as well. Like you're not really gonna get much of a benefit out of like going Agios unless you're like planning on hitting 3k plus range or whatever. When you kind of start to see the benefit of going Agios over Guardians, but generally speaking, I honestly would just stay Guardians and keep emeralds in your gear, like your pants and chests or whatever.
I'm here to help.
I did stretches that tweaked the nerve for extended period of time and ended up bedridden for the next couple of days, but afterwards I started having problems. So the solution is to piss off the nerve even more. All right, so just really piss it off until it just gives up and like, all right, bro, dang man, leave me alone. and then it cooperates. I really should probably learn to do some sciatic stretches or whatever. Pig recommended that. I got a family lasagna recipe I make that's out of this world. I have found what the cause for your problem is. Well, I mean they call it a urogenital nerve pain in the urogenital system is what they call it. They don't know which nerve it is or how many nerves that are aggravated at the moment. But they're very sure that it is that. So I see a specialist, a pain specialist tomorrow or in the morning. Which they got me in real quick. I'm actually very surprised. I think somebody canceled. But yeah, so in the morning, which 11 hours from now, I'll get a consultation from a pain specialist to kind of get an idea of like, how severe it might be, what my options might, or what my options are, etc. Actually, because I have recently undergone surgery for a nerve that was too close to the bone, so it was permanently agitated. Yeah, I had hernia surgery, which they had to patch 2 hernias basically on that side. But to come to find out that while I did have the 2 hernias or whatever, the bigger problem was a nerve issue that I guess I've had longer than I known, but the surgery ended up aggravating the area even more. So I guess I didn't realize I had agitated nerve until after the surgery, basically. I didn't even know what it was for a while, and like the nurses kept telling me to take ibuprofen and Tylenol, and those weren't working. Kept trying to tell them that, but they had no other suggestions. They just said just wait. Your hernia repair will be fine. You'll be fine, kind of thing. So it was great to get a different opinion from a surgeon who apparently has went through something similar, and 2 has another patient that feels exactly the same issues that I feel. Hope we found a good solution. Yeah, me too. Because I'm about to not have insurance pretty soon. So, Best health system, yeah, pretty much. So what do you do with yours, Cambria? How do you manage your agitated nerve? GoFundMe for the house. I don't want to ask people for. I know you. I know you're joking and all, but yeah, I would never do. I would never do that. Can we eat your piece of that's how. That's how he deals with it.
Yes.
I am returning to town.
Well, if it's an impingement, the idea is to straighten the area around it and find ways to relieve the pressure on the nerve. If it was damaged during surgery, I'm not sure that will help. That's the thing. I don't know if it was or not. I don't know if it, because I still feel a lot of the same issues that I felt before surgery. So I guess I'm recommending the hernia surgery. Now that I think about it, it makes less sense than before, considering that my symptoms that I described is still there and still roughly the same, just with mesh that I can now feel on my body alongside it. So all right, Alexa, thank you. You have permission to post a YouTube link? Yeah, you do. I really hate this map for GoD6. Thanks, K-Dog. It took longer than I wanted it to. Oh, whoops. I was trying to click on whatchamacallit. It was in your arm, so you're trying to overstretch or overbend it. Also, while resting on Heartseekers, took some fat tissue and placed it between your nerve and the bone. Wasn't that severe of a case? Gotcha. I'm doing the same, but it's going a lot better already. Ever had a cortisone shot? No. At least I don't think so. Doc visit from the hernia surgery. Well, it's been almost 13 weeks since I had the hernia surgery, but my recovery has been very interesting in the sense of like not feeling like I'm recovering well at all. So for a while, I've been calling back, getting nurses. No one really knows why. I'm still in quite a bit of pain. Spoke to a different surgeon today to come to find out that my pain is not really hernia related right now. That I'm experiencing it's nerve related. So one or two nerves in the urogenital area is aggravated or damaged in some way. So I'm having to try to figure out how to get some quality of life, I guess, knowing that information now. Not saying that the hernias weren't there and that, you know, they did the hernia surgery when they didn't have to. What I'm saying is, I think the bulk of my problem was more nerve related versus hernia related. But they were both going on at the same time, apparently. But I think the hernia surgery just made the issue that I was having with nerves I didn't know I was having worse. Request physical therapy. They never suggested it. But I see a pain specialist tomorrow, so we'll kind of see what they're gonna do from there. Some quick and easy relief. I don't know, man. The surgeon was very upfront with me, which I like. I mean, at least she was answering questions and she was patient with my symptoms and what I was describing and things. But this is potentially a lifelong chronic pain issue that really can't be like fixed per se. It can possibly go away on its own, but it's very, very small chance of that happening, but it can happen. Otherwise, I'm just having to find ways to deal with whatever it is. Hopefully we'll get a better idea of which nerve it is that is bothered and how agitated it really is, whether it's more agitated or actually damaged. And if it's damaged, was it damaged because of the surgery but it was agitated before the surgery and the surgery damaged it? Like, I need to get more information to know how to go forward, I guess. So that's what the plan is this week. Was planning to transition out of Guardians very soon, then the GG promo Death Diggers had to drop for you last night. How much Paragon do you have, jamming? You ship 1.5K. Yeah.
Pack is full.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
Been doing 115s mostly.
I didn't even know I had that thing. You look like you could use come back
I
again.
cannot afford that.
I'm trying to keep this up 2-minute runs. I'm okay with runs being about like right at the 2-minute marker, slightly over. It's fine. I like a teeny bit of resistance, so I'm like still kind of engaged, and I'm not like falling asleep or anything. Yeah, you're not augmented yet or yet. Oh, JE Comedy. Okay, I didn't recognize that was you. What's up, man? Welcome back. Not the keeps, no. Never see me play DH again. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm not like super blasting. Maybe like 5 hours a day of some D3 and whatnot, but just enough to where I can hopefully do what I want to do in terms of goals are concerned, like pushing the sets that I want to push. Some studies show that hernia discs causing nerve compression can actually go away in 6 months by themselves. However, the overall research has kind of gone both ways. This is the second time I got the Colossus Blade tonight.
What do you need?
I keep getting that. On my Demon Hunter had that.
I am returning to tower. I've become more formidable.
I guess my thing is G comedy is that I think what I've been experiencing was more so that than like the hernia itself for quite some time. So definitely longer than 6 months. Much longer than 6 months. I'll have to say probably just like a smaller case of this for like definitely some years. And I think moving when I was moving into this townhome probably aggravated that particular area, as well as caused an additional hernia that I didn't even know I had to begin with. So I think the move kind of probably aggravated two different parts of my body, or two different things in my body, and I just didn't even know I didn't know what it was. But I think initially I had some interesting nerve stuff going on for a while, because now that it's been described and I feel the effects a lot more now, I can recall feeling some of this for years and didn't know. I just always thought maybe that I was just sensitive in the groin area naturally. Don't know why, but it just always was. It wasn't like painful, you know, or anything like that, but I was always sensitive for you know, having that discomfort was kind of, thought it was kind of normal-ish. So I don't think that was a hernia. I think that was definitely nerve related.
I am returning to town.
The pain management doc is probably gonna recommend gabapentin. Actually, the surgeon that I saw today recommended that, so I actually have that now. And I took my first pill earlier today, like 4 or 5 hours ago or whatever, and I was definitely feeling some of the side effects during the stream. What's your take on that, by the way? It makes you fatigue because it's a nervous system depressant. You decrease pain. Well, that definitely explains what I was feeling like halfway through my stream, man. I had to get up like 3 or 4 times, like almost back to back, because I felt like I was like probably about to pass out, but like just felt very, very drained. Got to go again. I'll be back later if I miss anything. No, man, you're good. But I also hear it's also highly addicting. So I wonder what the next phase is going to be, since they recommended that for now. What's the next thing? I can't really be on that forever.
I can't carry any more.
Hello.
I need to go back. My training has paid off.
Slightly.
use a new item of, what a steal. I'm overburdened. I didn't even know I had that thing. Fortune favors the boy. What a steal. You look like you could use a new... I cannot afford that. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Hey, wait, we got a good Yui
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
I hate ghosts on this map. I hate ghosts in general, but definitely on this map. Pretty awful. 2 or 3 kills from that.
Hello.
Easy to spend like almost 50 so far.
I am returning to town.
I've become stronger. returning to town.
2 fails. It's a low roll. This is actually kind of good. Speed farming. Super speeds like for bowlers or whatever. I think I got one more set of me.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget.
Or set of 25 or 125s.
Burdened. You look like you could use a new eye. That will look nice on you. Fortune favors. I didn't even know I had that thing.
We'll say the 125s definitely do feel good though now.
I may be able to help you.
This one.
I need to go back. I could get accustomed to that.
Super Mike, what's going on, man? $92 degrees in the gym. Jeez. And they still held the clinic? Okay. There's some liability issues if anything happened. Glad everybody's alright though.
What do you need? I need to go back.
Before.
My fortune favors the bold.
JV freshman combo AAU team. He's only going to 8th grade. That's nice. You must be proud, I'm sure. You must be pretty tall too. And usually that's a decent advantage to have when you're that young. Five knives at 13-year-old, jeez. By 9th grade, you're gonna have your kid dunking all over the other kids, man. You making real highlights on TikTok. It's the new season. Well, this is Diablo 3. They basically it's the next season. I'd say new season because I mean it's technically a new season, but it's a rehash season theme. So a theme that we had before, but a lot of people really like the Ethereals theme, so it is very popular this season.
I need to go back.
I've become stronger.
Yeah, I just got into it myself. I'm pretty late already because I was in Cali when it dropped that weekend. So I myself is trying to play catch up. Oh, I got one. I can do all red on this one now.
Fortune favors the bold.
Burrito.
My pack is full. You look like you could use it's a good paperweight. Fortune favors. Do you say that is too expensive?
These I got now. 4. Okay. Too bad. Oh, I don't have a diamond in my helm this entire time. Okay. Explains a bit. All right. I think that was it for me for tonight. Gotta figure out how to deal with the side effects right now because I feel really drained. And I actually got some work to do afterwards. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. But maybe it's just the first time effects. First time your body's taking it, doesn't know what's going on. Let's see who to go to. Assuming there's Maxroll guys for the season still. Yeah. I mean it's mostly rehash, but yeah. Some rest. Yeah, I gotta finish writing some music, man. What I actually should do is a music stream. Like write music while I'm writing the music I have to write while I'm on stream. But I thought about doing that. Yeah. You guys want to say let's go to Barricade. He's playing Elden Ring. I don't really get there ready much often, so since the fact that he's still on or whatnot. You say you were watching music writing stream. Yeah, it's it might have to get to that point at some point. Like if I can't, figure out time to really get that finished, then yeah, I might have to actually do it on stream. So so I'm not like taking off stream to do music writing. I'll just do it while I'm streaming. It makes a lot more sense. Anyhow, appreciate you guys being here as always. I know it's D3, not D4. We'll have some D4 news, I'm sure, at some point next week, and we'll talk about it quite a bit then. Do planners and all that other good stuff for season 5. Schedule's gonna be mostly the same. I'm on some new medications, so acting weird or looking weird, just let me know. Promise you I'm okay. I think mostly okay. But enjoy Barricade. I'm sure y'all you guys know who Barricade is. Super awesome dude. Having fun at Elden Ring at the moment. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow night. And as always, till next time.